Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I have a couple announcements to make for you. Right now, I'm trying to get things moving along for my videos. I want to thank some of you guys for yesterday. Apparently, yesterday, some of my videos yesterday, weren't available. Apparently, YouTube cut out a couple of them. My second one was 32. Okay, so yeah, okay, so all my videos were done today. So, yeah, so today I'm live, as you guys know. I have moderators who turned around and specifically asked me to go ahead. Hello, Assassin. So went ahead and asked me specifically if I could send them the links. So I'm getting ready to do dip. I'm not feeling too well right now. That's because I have a couple announcements to make. But anyways, I'm here. I'm wanting to get this over with. It's still early enough. I want to make up some uh, some no, whatever. So anyways, I got these people all over Instagram that message me and they're like, yeah, whatever, yeah. And so I want to share with you a couple things going on in my heart. All right. Now, I went ahead and talked to my primary care physician tonight. And my primary care physician got my pictures and thinks I'm starting to develop hives or and because I've had this get worse and worse over the last 6 to 8 weeks, it could be a localization of hives in different areas, but it also could be localized ricket and scurvy, or scurvy and rickets, which is based on a diet thing. So I thought I would share that with you all. So a couple of news announcements as I'm trying to check my coffee. Chloe went to sleep again. So, couple things that I want to talk to you guys. I know a couple of you guys out there have asked me a few questions about what the future entails for me, and I was like, the future entails not much, and that's because of what's going on in the world. Now, my neck's not doing too well. I'm still got to get up to get my dip prepared, but I wanted to share with you a couple things right now. All right, so. One is the doctor's looking at my rash and doesn't want me to travel. She says, absolutely not. Now, I got to tell you, the heart doctor was kind of pissed off, so he called me up recently. That's why I was waiting to do this video. And the fact that I've been going through a little bit of hell today, which I want to share with you. So I'm going through hell a little bit today. And because I'm going through hell a bit, I wanted to share with you what's going on. All right. So first of all, I turned around this morning and I finally decided to contact the doctors and because it's been bothering me for about 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. I don't talk about this much, I don't talk about my internal feelings or problems. So doctor turned around and thinks I have hives, but the doctor also told me that she doesn't want me traveling all the way down to Portland for 7 hours with hives. And two is if I keep my gloves and stuff covered and I get into the bus depot to take the bus, they could basically scan me and whatever else. If I have a fever, that's not, the ferry doesn't do, the bus station does, then I could be basically stuck in another town with supposed coronavirus that they might think because of the mark. So they were telling me, don't travel. Meanwhile, the election's driving everyone. Well, apparently, sister moderator, Gail and moderator, not Gail, Pee Wee, moderator Pee Wee and moderator Dinky. My cousin even thinks that and my diet's bad. The thing is, they think all meat diet. I haven't been eating much meat. Lately, I've been eating Hamburger Helper when I get hamburger. Salisbury steak dinners when I have those. Corn dogs when I have those. I mean, literally ramen, mostly ramen, so they're thinking my diet between meat and meatless diet is causing it. So they're just, the doctor's looking over the information that Dinky recommended. So, but anyways, that's how it is. Dinky's really a great cousin-in-law. So, and the other thing is, I haven't finished my coffee up today either. I'm sluggish today. I mean, literally, I got the dishwasher done, and it was on my dip now. Anyways, look at that little boom boom, huh? They thought I might be allergic to the rabbit, but the rabbit, the wounds happened because the rabbit was on this hand here to a point. Problem is I'm not allergic to a rabbit. It could be I didn't put, as the doctor said, enough cream on my hand or disinfectant like peroxide or a disinfectant, alcohol-based disinfectant, so my hand could have swelled up a bit worse because of the rabbit's claws, Well, I don't eat ramen all the time, brother assassin. You know that. I don't eat ramen, as you know, when I'm too lazy to cook something else. Otherwise, I throw in the TV dinner, Salisbury steak TV dinners, or corn dogs, or whatever. But the other problem is my diet has been getting bad because I've been eating steak. We've been eating weird things lately. I mean, our diet could be ramen, it could be this, it could be that. I mean, literally, we don't know what our diet is. So, one day it could be ramen, or 2 days it could be ramen. Then one day it's TV dinners, then another day it's something else. I mean, literally, if you look at the big picture, brother, the diet is the main problem. The doctor, of course, is fucking throwing a shit fit, anyways. And so the doctor is throwing a shit fit, and that's because, they don't know what it is. Is it lamb? Is it not lamb? Is it whatever, And, that's the thing, on it. So to me, I wanted to share that with you. Is it lamb? Is it whatever? I mean, you don't see me talk every day about lamb. I mean, you guys know right now, the doctor thinks, okay, and I tried to explain this to Chloe, all right? And I want to explain it to you guys anyways. I'm going to answer this email real quick that Sister Pee-wee emailed me on. It was a private email I want to get through while talking to you guys, but I want you guys to have some feelings of what I'm about to tell you guys. So it's a... all right, so... Here we go. Simple. So anyways, as I was talking to Sister Pee-wee, I'll answer that email a little more later. I'm just hoping we have some information, But anyways, like I said, I got my dip, so now I can talk to you guys for a bit. I want to talk to you all about something important tonight, okay? You guys are my family, okay? It's like Sassy said the other night on StreamYard. We're family, basically. We're a big family, We look after each other. It's like I told my teacher the other day when we were talking about saving humanity. I said, we are a family. We are family, which means we look after each other. I said to Sassy, I'd like to send him some coffee or something. Hell, I'd love to send Higgins some coffee just because Higgins is always talking about coffee. Yeah, I'm up till 3 in the morning. I got my coffee in me. Dude, too much caffeine's not good. That's why I limit myself to 8 cups. Yeah, last 3 days I didn't limit myself at all. I had energy drinks. So let me tell you what's going on, all right? Out of love for you all, including my cousin Dinky. I'm worried. All right. I'm worried. I'm watching 7 days a week so far. Not 7 days a week. Okay, 3 days so far. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, okay. Let's just say almost 48 hours, okay? 48 hours. 48 hours and nothing is moving, okay? So this is what happened this morning, okay? I'll tell you what happened this morning. And I hope I got you guys' complete support on what I'm about to tell you. So this morning, I turned around and I got up and I slept, right? Chloe climbed into my bed last night, made a total mess. I had to redo the bed this morning. Then she climbed into it again. Now I got to redo it again because she's too fucking cheap to go fucking buy anything. She's like, oh, mine. And then, she bitches, right? And I try to guide her. That's all I do is I fucking guide her, right? So I'm stressing, okay? This is what happened this morning, all right? I got up. I'm not going to say negative things about Chloe this morning. It doesn't do any good, all right? But she was a terror today, literally. Every fucking Trumper needs to die. Fuck the Trumpers. They all need to die. That's what Chloe is talking about this morning. And I'm going, you got to be fucking kidding me, right? I turned around and said, look, you're stressing me out. I said, why can't they just fucking turn around and declare a winner? Biden already has it. Well, apparently something happened, another. I mean, so what happened is I go online, right? And I got NBC and ABC streaming on 2 different devices. Chloe's got CNN streaming, so the neighbor's been bitching about the bandwidth, right? So I'm turning around, right? I'm minding my own business. And out comes my own mouth, right? I said, why don't they just fucking speed this up, declare Trump the winner? And she says, that motherfucker doesn't deserve it. Went on and on and on, calling me a Trump bastard, loving, whatever. There's every name under the sun. I'm a Trump-loving bastard man in a dress like her dad, and we all need to fucking realize, And I'm like, dude, take a chill pill. Why the hell did I lose $70+ fucking dollars? Oh, okay. All right, so that's why the electric bill is paid. That's the other thing, right? So I'm sitting around, right, everyone? And I said, can't they just declare Trump the winner and get it over with? No, they got to drag it out. Now I'm sitting there, right? I'm watching the television. Get ready to do my Bible. Stressing over the nation. Worried about the nation at this point. So is Pee-wee. So is Teddy Bear. So is Dinky. We're all worried about the nation. Chloe's in there. You're all Trump-tard motherfucking lovers. You should all be strung up and killed. If I was in charge, basically Chloe turned around and said if she was in charge, she'd gas us all. Literally, And I, on the other hand, so, so I said, that's what's happening. And so I just had to tell a friend of mine I would love to sit down, cuddle with them, watch a little TV, But no. So Chloe turns around and attacks me because, of this and thinks that I just want Donald Trump to win and case closed. So she's basically saying that everyone needs to go fuck themselves. So today, talked to my cousin, tried to, in a loving way. We both won't talk about politics, but My cousin doesn't realize how much shit I'm literally going through, right? So I said to her, so what happened is like I said, I talked to her and I said, what do you think? She says, it looks like scurvy and rickets. Well, it could be. And the doctors asked me to get to a dermatologist, but there's nothing. So she's looking to see if there's an in-home kit that can be ordered and brought in right now during the pandemic. She says the hospital won't do it. Primary care physician said because the hospital basically violated my rights and got into my records, what the doctors knows that they did. She's already testified in my primary care that this hospital primary care physician got fired and sent off to Boulder, Colorado. So the problem is I'm going through so much hell, And as I said to my cousin, she said I could be lacking vitamin C and vitamin D, which I had to look up the words because we're stressing, and a lot of people don't realize the election's stressing me out. And the second problem that's stressing me out is that Christmas is coming, right? I'm sitting here, okay? Let me tell you my Christmas problem, okay? I'm sitting here, right? And I got Christmas planned, all right? Chloe tells me to get this done or get off my ass and do this or get off my ass and do that. I'm like, yes, ma'am, I get it done. She sits there and says, oh, when's my computer coming? Well, let's see. It's been a week since you cleaned and you're in there basically. I mean, literally, I said, you could have this room cleaned up pretty good. Instead, she's just like, doing things differently. So to me, it sucks, right? Well, yeah, exactly. That's something I wanted to share with you, Assassin. You're completely right. I mean, look at it. I've heard rumors going around that the National Guard was called in for Oregon. I have to look that up. Florida, the shopping centers are closed. I think Pee Wee said something about that. I mean, literally, I was telling Pee Wee today. Pee Wee's basically saying, what we all know. Let me tell you, the reason I'm neutral, okay. The reason I'm completely neutral and I'm not sharing my liquor rate now and I'm not sharing whatever is this, okay? When I said it isn't over till the fat lady sung, I meant that this election's going to drag out. I've said this time and time again. It ain't just going to be Donald Trump's the winner, hail to the chief. No, it's going to be a knockout, drag down fight. I tried to explain that. Chloe's in the other room, so with the door closed, she doesn't want to hear anything that I have to say because she thinks I'm an asshole bastard. So is my family, in her opinion. Yeah, I'm worried about several things. She's lazy. I mean, literally. I got a report from my father-in-law, and I got a report from Pee Wee and the rest of our group that did watch the video that basically said Chloe is past her age to get help. Even her mom basically said that. Why do you think her mom, turned around and says, I don't want you dealing with her, Rita, but I don't want to deal with her either. And yet if APS couldn't get off their job to do something, when she talked to the APS lady said, it's not my job to mentally advocate someone to a hospital. I mean, literally, her mom's tried everything in her powers. I mean, if you didn't know, her mom and I are on first name basis. And, I suggested a video. She watched it. She suggested a video. I watched it. And, she also told me outright that cheap son of a bitch son of hers should cough up some money for other things. I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, I turned around, right? And Chloe's screaming, right? Now, I know Sassy and I know Cam, they like StreamYards. There's another reason why I really don't want to do StreamYards for a while. Okay, and I'll tell you what happened. So last night, another moderator messaged me, telling me that the show wasn't the same without me. That's why they subscribed to me. They like my political intuition stuff. They said, seeing and hearing someone on the other end of the computer or phone munching on chips and opening bags. They said, well, yeah, you grab a can of Pringles once in a while, or, you'll eat dinner, but you don't sit there and it sounds like, or whatever. You're sounding like, So people are like, the show wasn't the same because, I don't sound like Darth Vader, or And so they're like, because that, Chloe was panicking last night. Oh, we need our internet paid and everything. And I'm like, dude, you never pay the internet. Hey, Mark, what up, bro? So I said, you don't pay the bill. So I went out yesterday, as all of you guys know, and while I was talking to you guys live, I paid my bill. This morning, I told Chloe, go get the electric bill. I paid that too. So I told Chloe, get off her ass and start ordering the supplies we need on Amazon. If she's not willing to cover the electric or the internet, she better just cough up what she needs to order for the month. I mean, we got a list right here I made. She's got to follow it through, but she won't follow through jack shit either. I mean, literally, we're on November 5th, okay? Tomorrow's November 6th, the last day of the deadline, which reminds me, I do say this is talking about that. And a lot of people have asked me, private messages, can you explain what's going on, all right? So all these news agencies around the country with newspapers are saying Biden's going to get 270. The only reason why he's getting 270, and I want to explain this to you all, is the fact that they are fucking slow walking everything. That's the fucking problem, okay? Trump had the win. He literally had the fucking win. Instead, I'm going to basically go out on a limb here and play devil's advocate. Instead, they decided to slow walk things. I mean, I was just telling moderator Pee Wee out of love today that I was looking over the notes, right? The notes, right? Now, let me put it this way. Arizona has not won, okay? Arizona is dead stopped in the last 48 hours with 86% of the vote counted. 86. Colorado is 94. It's not moving. Let's talk about Florida. It's 96%. They're not going to project the win until all the ballots are counted. Biden said all ballots counted. Georgia, they're going to recount Georgia, which means it could be delayed till almost certification time for Georgia, because right now it's 99% with Trump, and they're saying the other 1% won't be counted till tomorrow. With only a 0.1% margin, they got to recount Georgia. Then Iowa is projected Trump, but they won't give it to him because Iowa's at 92% of counting. Now let's go on. Michigan's 99% with Biden. Donald Trump is about 2.4% done, and yet they say Michigan they might not recount because it's not within that 0.5% count. Minnesota, again, he went with about 7-point lead Minnesota. They're trying to argue with the recount Minnesota won't happen, but it does. Next one, Nevada. They want to recount Nevada because Nevada is, again, hold on. Let me just tell it this way, okay? Michigan's 99%, okay? 96% in Minnesota for the last 48 hours and 89% in Nevada. It hasn't moved. They're not moving it. They're slow walking everything. They're doing a slow walk, you get a walk on base 1, base 2, and base 3. So they're walking everyone from one base to the next on baseball terminology. Now let me show you this. 7-point lead in New Hampshire. Again, Biden's got it, but they didn't give Biden that win yet. But 99% in, and it hasn't moved in 2 days. 95% in North Carolina. Trump's winning, but then again, they're going to recount North Carolina. Ohio, Trump won by 7%, and yet it's 92%. So they got to keep counting in Ohio, which means it's slowing down. Pennsylvania is 94%. With a 1%, a 0.9% margin. So Biden might get it, and everyone's worried about it. So they're going to recount Pennsylvania, which will take some time. And they're at 94%. They're not going up much. Texas is at 97%. And right now it's a 7-point lead, okay? They should just give Texas. But no, they won't give Texas. Virginia, Biden won that by 7.5 to 8 points, and yet it's 99%. And finally, Wisconsin, where it's only a a 1.5% margin, and yet they're saying Biden won Wisconsin, and it's 99%. So let me explain to you what's going on before you guys sit there and call me an idiot. They're slow walking everything so they can fill Biden the seat. Literally, by slowing down everything else, they're slowing it down, and they're fucking over the American people. Yes, Chloe does still have their nuts. Yes, exactly. They don't have surgery like I do, so, but then again, I'm hermaphroditic. So, you know, Hannah Bug's all woman, plain and simple. I've seen Hannah Bug's picture. Why do you think I keep making passes at Hannah saying she'd look good in a wedding gown? Mark? Anyway, so the bottom line is I'm stressing out of the election. Maybe we should just give it to Donald Trump, be done with it. But no, then you have the angry people, the Trumpers, basically angry as hell, don't wanting to, they know that the election was stolen, yet, they think the world's going to end. We're going to a socialist nation. But also, they also think that, we might lose our currency and go to lose our currency, lose our property, everything else, which to me is kind of BS, So, anyways. So, the other problem we have is that, like I said, Christmas, a lot of people are bitching, a news flash came out recently about someone asked the Trump campaign, will you pass stimulus if you're elected and voted out? Donald Trump said no, fuck him, basically. So stimulus is still on hold yet again. Same with Mitch McConnell saying, why should we give in? Fuck it, right? But the Senate could still flip blue. I want to talk about that too today, because as I was looking, if Kelly gets in, that means that they're dead tied. But now that they're running these polls really slow, slow walking all the presidential electoral college votes, they're also slow walking it to get the Senate filled up for Democratic, if you have ever noticed in looking at it. Now, I know Chloe turned around today, yelled at me, and says the only reason why everyone fucking hates you, Rita, is because people like me know politics better than anyone. I mean, I'm glued to NBC, ABC, CBS for 2 days straight on various devices, running constantly with no change, and realizing there's no change, and wondering what conspiracies they're setting up for the country. Plain and simple, And Sassy's right. The media is pitting everyone against each other. I mean, look at my cousin. My cousin turned around and told me, today, we're not talking politics. Well, we aren't, but I do have to shed my own opinions to you all, which means they're slow walking this. They're slow walking and stack up the Senate. They're slow walking, trying to stack it so Biden will win. I mean, literally, it's not good. Well, yeah, that's what Chloe said. I know my shit. People don't like it. I mean, look. I agree with Pee Wee the other day, all right? And Fumblebum, Fat Lady saying, unfortunately, I said, quote unquote, God was going to make Biden win. That's a fact. And now you're seeing how well it's being done. I told you I told you a couple weeks ago, right before election, up to 6 weeks ago, there's no stimulus checks, there's no unemployment, there's no PPP. They're only giving a shit about their seats. They don't care about you, the people. And they don't care about your Christmas going to shit either. They basically want, everyone to be angry. Excuse me for 1 second. I mean, literally every news agency out there has said that it's too close to call. That's because they're walking this. They're walking it. And there's another problem I want to talk about since I know my shit. And before you ask any questions, I had to use a tool. That's what's in my hand is a tool. So don't worry. It's good and hidden. So problem is the American people are tired of this. I mean, look at it. For the last year, they had this planned out carefully. I mean, literally. I mean, I was watching a TV show last night. There was based on a true story of James Comey, the FBI director, investigating the Hillary Clinton email scandal, then investigating Russia, and then everything else, And then they said that Russia was trying to interfere in our elections to bring in chaos and anarchy. Well, could be. I mean, literally, that's what this show was about on Showtime. But the point is the American people are suffering. And that's why, when I tell you guys directly from my own opinion live that they're slow walking it, you can see it. I mean, literally, they could speed up the count in all the other states, but why don't they? Because I believe that the Democrats have the hand in the honey pot when it comes to the fucking election counting. And because of it, every time you turn around, Donald Trump saying, oh, well, I'm going to take it, it's going to go to the Supreme Court. It could. But right now, the Supreme Court could rule to get rid of him just because. It might have been paid off. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. Remember what I said between 2 days ago and 8 weeks ago? I said this is a dark time for American history. Literally. I mean, everyone is suffering. I mean, literally, the American people are suffering. What's that? What is this? Oh, okay. That's what it is. All right. I mean, we're suffering to no end. The American people are suffering. The word today is nothing's moving. I was just talking about politics, Mike. Basically, I was explaining a couple things. Now, I had to cancel my doctor's appointment because they think I got either scurvy and ricket or hives. So I'm supposed to stay indoors, Order my stuff in and wait till things get cleared up. The other problem is the word is that there's riots around the country. Grocery stores and clothing stores and stuff around the country are shutting down due to this pandemic. The other news is we hit over 100,000. The total was we peaked over 100,000, so we broke our 1-day record by going on it. So currently we hit 108,000 cases today alone. 108,000 with over 240,000 dead. So let me just look here. So we have 1,094 deaths, 113,000 cases. Yesterday it was 108,000 cases. So we're peaking. And right now, because there's too many people rioting and not wearing masks and everything else, the country is going down the shitter, Mike. And then, that's just the tip of the iceberg. The other iceberg I was talking about before he came in, Mike, is how the Democrats are basically halted all 50 states from counting. I mean, I just saw a report recently that said California in 2 days was at 55% counting the ballots. 55%. Oregon's still counting. Washington's counting. Alaska's counting. Hawaii's counting. I mean, literally, they're still counting. If you look at the numbers, they're not moving up. 2 days, and Biden says all the ballots will be counted. All the ballots. Which means they're basically saying every ballot will be counted because most states can extend the deadline. I mean, look, here's another thing I want to share with you all in the world of politics, since Mark says I know my shit. Does anyone realize that the reports coming out for Arizona, Nevada, North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania said that the results could be in next week? Next week. It's Thursday. And once they get that, they're going to start a recount for those states. Again, which means it could be delayed all of the month of fucking November, which means we won't know anything except President going out periodically or the Vice President and Kamala Harris going out and talking, saying, you know, in the end of the day, we're going to win. We know this. Really? I mean, literally, we got to look at it from a different point of view. So, you know, the point basically being is the American people is suffering. Well, thank you, Hannah. The American people are suffering, and now, you know, they took, and here's another thing that they're doing. They're doing two problems with this country right now. All right? Everyone is worried about being evicted. Everyone's worried about having PPP loans, stimulus checks, schools open, money for, you know, another stimulus package. They're worried about that, but the stimulus package has been put on hold, okay? It's like this. Mitch McConnell says, oh, I want to do another stimulus, but with President Trump, he doesn't want to do anything. It's like, fuck it, let the American people suffer if I lose. Well, you should at least give the American people stimulus package, even if he's going to lose by fraud. They show the American people that he cares. Unfortunately, they're basically making the headlines of every newspaper, every website around the world. A lot of all the foreign newspapers outside the United States are saying Biden's going to win. Two is they're using all of this, and yet 113,000 cases. It's getting colder and colder, and yet they won't shut down the government. They think, you know, oh, well, you know, we're going to work on a vaccine, but the vaccine's on hold. And no one knows it. The vaccine's on hold. Vaccine's on hold. Everything's gone down to shitter. And yet they're using the pandemic, the coronavirus pandemic, and the election to flood the media's websites. Whether it be NBC, ABC, CBS, PBS, CNN, Fox News, they're basically focusing on the election and not the pandemic. Pandemic section. Stimulus is so buried under a rock, no one knows, you know. Oh, the facts. I mean, look at the facts. I've been looking for stimulus updates from everyone. Right now, there's no stimulus updates. Some of these people doing stimulus updates are now doing, you know, Trump got frauded and we're going to have Biden as president. Well, why do you think I told you guys 6 to 12 weeks before the election, it's not going to be over till the fat lady sings? And people said, oh no, Biden's going to lose. Really? How's that working out for you? Because I basically called it that Biden will win. When I called it as Biden's going to win, I was calling it as in Biden's going to win as in any and all means possible. Just like George W. Bush won any and all means in 2000. So we're back at the same damn shit again. We don't know what's going to happen. Supreme Courts of states could shut it down. Supreme Court of the United States could shut it down. I mean, literally, all they got to do is say, oh, no, we're not getting involved. Thump, thump, thump. Let the states do their thing. Let's go back to recalling. I mean, in the end, you're seeing a country go down the shitter. How's it working out for you? I mean, literally. Oh, well, we all have problems with insurance company from time to time, sis. Look, I've said it myself time and time again. Even Pee Wee knows it. 6 weeks to 12 weeks ago, when we're all a big family here, I said, it won't be over till the fat lady sings. I tried to explain it to you in easy terms, that saying that Biden's not going to go away pleasantly. Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi, the Democratic Party told him not to concede. He didn't. Look what he's doing. He's dragging this out now. For what? The fix was in. Exactly. I said this 12 weeks ago, but no one listened to me. Everyone said, oh, Biden's going to lose. I'm looking at things. Let me tell you another thing. Now that Pee Wee's here, I'll explain it again. I'm looking at the TV numbers here. The numbers is, there's riots. There's riots all over. Detroit now has riots. Police in full body gear. And yet, in 2 days, the thing hasn't gone up at all. Plus, every state of the union is still counting. They're slow counting. They're slow walking. I'm hoping they can fill in the last seats for Biden. Donald Trump already has it, but they're not giving in because they said first Donald Trump says all the ballots must be counted. All, which means he doesn't mind waiting for him to get 293. Unfortunately, they're not giving it to him. Instead, they want to fill in the seats that Biden can get right away, which is Arizona and Nevada. But Arizona and Nevada, they can appeal it. They can appeal Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota if they want. Pennsylvania and North Carolina. I mean, if you look at the last movement on the mainstream media, they're saying that California is only 55% counted in 2 days, all because of mail-in voting. Same goes with Arizona, Nevada, Washington, Oregon, Alaska, Hawaii, California, Arizona, New Mexico. All these states, all 50 states and territories, they're still counting the fucking ballots because of this pandemic. They're using the pandemic to slow down the elections and saying, look, Donald Trump didn't control the pandemic, so fuck him. We're going to control the election ballots by letting little old lady Granny Two-Shoes go to sleep every night so she can get up at 10 a.m. the next morning and count till 5 and then go home and sleep again. I mean, literally, they're talking about, and I know my shit. I've been going through all the channels and feeds. Turns around, and I'll tell you guys a story again with Pee Wee here. I turned around and I basically looked at Chloe today and I said, can't they just declare Trump the winner? And I was called a fucking bastard with a vag, bastard with fake tits, a man in a dress, that I'm a Trump-loving supporter. As you all know, I voted third party, so I didn't get involved in this Trump versus Biden thing. But I knew this was coming down the pipe because I was told by God that Biden will win no matter what. That was the only thing I knew. I didn't know how he was going to win, but I knew that on Tuesday the election was going to drag out, and I had a feeling on it, and it did. And so when I basically said today, can't they just declare Trump the winner, she got very angry and combative. Literally. I asked my father-in-law last night on a Zoom chat. He's been giving that video to everyone he can think of, and they all say Chloe's too lost, or she's a lost soul. She'll never get better. Not even a residential treatment center would help her. Destroy the nation from within. Exactly. I was watching a video, Pee Wee, last night. I know you don't have Showtime, but I was watching a video called The Comey Rule. I fell asleep. First part was about Hillary Clinton's emails, which the FBI didn't prosecute. Second was about Russia interference and how Russia was trying to undermine democracy by causing chaos and anarchy through Trump. And so a lot of Americans are believing that bullshit either. Let's see what we got here. The email came in. Videos. I'll have to watch it on my phone. Thank you, Hannah. And on top of that, if you ever watch Epic Economics, I like the voice of doom. He basically states there's going to be bread lines. The country's going into a Great Depression. I've called this. I said, do not spend money foolishly unless you have to. I mean, we're in a dark time. Trump will overcome somehow. No, Trump won't. That's the thing, Mark. You say I know my shit. I'm telling you, Trump's not going to win. I mean, look, Pee Wee will probably agree with me. It's like baseball terms. They're doing, instead of letting Trump hit the home run, they're basically throwing it and saying ball one or whatever. Trump's basically tossing the ball out, and they're walking from base one to base two to base three. Bases are loaded. They're just waiting for Arizona and Nevada, and then they will declare Trump the winner, or Trump the loser, sorry, and Biden the winner. And so, it is bullshit. I mean, literally, I tracked my ballot. It's still being processed. That's what it says in this county. Ballot being processed. I mean, literally. I mean, thing is I believe in my Bible and I believe in God. And so to me, I'm scared. You guys got to understand, I'm scared. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. We hit 113,000. Yesterday it was 108,000. It's going up. And yet everyone's basically using the coronavirus and the election to block out PPP loans and unemployment and stimulus checks. I mean, there's a lot of people going to be hurting. They're worried about being evicted. No one cares. They only care about shining their own seat. The Democrats only care about shining their ass with their seat. Yeah, and all I can say is, sis, out of love for you and everyone, the conspiracy is getting bigger. China can do it. You know what China is doing? I tell you what China did, Mark. All right, I know my shit. Hopefully, Pee Wee can back me up here because about what I'm going to say. But the reason China created the China virus was to basically crumple the world economy so they can control them. By basically getting rid of the US dollar as the reserve currency, they can turn around and basically make the China yuan the currency and digitalize everything. So you have a digital bank account with the Federal Reserve chairman. And what happens? Pee Wee goes out. Okay, let's just say, I'm going to say Pee Wee and Mark as an example. Go out and they have Direct Express connected to a bank account through a different thing, and they go shopping. All of a sudden, let's just say Pee Wee needs a part for a car. Government can turn around and say, we didn't authorize this. You're not supposed to spend your money foolishly on a car part. Use your legs to walk, even if it's 20 miles. I mean, literally, they can turn around and say you can't buy anything but food and, no internet, no electricity, or, you buy your basics. And they might say no internet, no Amazon subscriptions, nothing. I mean, they could do that. So what they're trying to do is basically make a real ID / bank account with digital currency, which means they know exactly what you're spending on your money and how, when, where, and why. I mean, this is the biggest fucking election in our history. Why do you think I've been glued to the TV for 2 days straight? Only time is basically getting up in the middle of the night to look up the mainstream media channels I have to make sure that something is moving. They're not moving it. They're slow walking everything. They're trying to fill and get Biden first. That's why the Democrats control all 50 states and control the fucking electorals. They put in volunteers like elderly and men and women, grandpa and grandma, to count the ballots, and grandpa and grandma, they say, oh, go home and sleep. We don't mind delaying it another day. No one gives a shit. But the Americans are basically sitting on their seat at the edge of their seats. Look, I may be a fleet admiral with Starfleet. I may be dumb to some of you, but I'm just watching Biden fly by the seat of his pants like Captain Kirk, making up rules to win the rules of engagement. He says at the end of the day, we're not enemies. No, that's because he wants to say that at the end of the day, he will shake Trump's hand and say, good show. Thank you for accepting. No. Thing is, the only way that Donald Trump's going to win is if all the recounts come in and we get a total complete accuracy and it goes to Supreme Courts and certified by December 8th. Otherwise, by December 8th, they're going to pull off a George W. Bush and get both that. And by the way, let's talk about the Senate for a minute. The reason they're slow walking also the presidency is the Senate. If they completely get Mark Kelly in, that's another seat that they control. They get Purdue out, which Purdue's now losing. They get 2 more seats. You see what they're doing is they're basically slow walking it to control the Senate. They're letting people know that this isn't over till the fat lady sings. If they can fill the Senate with Democrats, guess what? And they can get a Democratic president. There goes your fucking gun rights right then and there. Everyone knows it. We're not dumb and stupid. Everyone fucking knows it, but no one wants to listen. Everyone wants to fucking listen to that inner circle and inner thing, whatever, you know. I mean, literally. By the way, the thing about gift ideas, I was as the top, Commander Jess recommended that, and I'll explain why. I mean, look. I mean, let me be honest with you all, okay? The reason I went third party is I don't know what the Pee Wee knows this. I can't just spend 18 fucking hours a day plus on my time instead of playing video games or even being yelled at by Chloe. I don't want to spend 18 fucking hours a day fucking going around and fucking stressing with Chloe, basically calling me a Trump-loving bastard in a dress or what's going on. I mean, I watch certain videos from certain subscribers. I glean information, but honestly, the fucking problem is honestly, I didn't want to vote for either candidate. I don't trust Harris because she'd find something wrong with Biden, take over, and then Pelosi would find something wrong with Harris and take over. Now, I may not like Mike Pence and Trump, but my opinion is I voted differently because 2 reasons. I didn't want to get involved with the Biden versus Trump war. 2 is that I didn't like basically seeing the mainstream media tarnish a man's name and make him look like dirt to the point of me spending 4 years, 18 hours a day, fact-checking everything Donald Trump's saying, oh, well, you know. I mean, look, I was watching the president speak today, okay? As he was speaking, NBC, ABC, CBS, and PBS kept pulling up breaking news reports that Donald Trump lied in that debate, in his speech, saying we're going to count all the votes, we're going to win. Fortunately, they basically said everything he said was 99% lies, and me, I don't want to go through a truth fact everything either. So, the other thing is I want to talk about Christmas gift ideas, you know. Hold on, I got to answer this. And I'll answer verbally too. One of my moderators emailed me privately, and we were talking about the second stimulus, you know, and she brought up, she says, I think that's why people withdrew the money off them cards, hun, because people buy phones and other shit like that. It's already like that. Well, let's put it to you this way. I told you 12 fucking weeks ago plus, 14 weeks ago, 16 weeks ago, 20 weeks ago, all the way to May when they were trying to pass the second stimulus in the House. The reason that the Dems did that is to help the illegals. Unfortunately, the Republicans don't want to help illegals, but they also know every fucking motherfucker out there, except for me, Pee Wee, and a few other people in our inner circle here that are family on this channel, stated that they wasted their money, and now they're basically draining. My advocate one emailed and said she's so slammed, she's got to give food cards out to people. She's got to go and work with churches and her own agency for giving out handouts to these people because they're buying booze and drugs and everything else on their fucking money. Let's talk about drug usage. percentage of states that are legalizing pots claiming the pot for their taxes, but at the same time, people are getting stoned to get away from this pandemic because that's the only thing they think about with no job, or they're excessively drinking, which we know alcohol and drugs are high enough because there's no jobs. But then again, these people are saying there's no jobs. We don't know truly if there's jobs are available or not. The mainstream media keeps saying there's no jobs. So people are at home waiting for a fucking stimulus, which the Republicans won't give because every fucker, as I said, wasted their money. Now, I know Pee Wee said that it's okay for them to waste their money, but as my advocate said, it's not okay to waste their money and then ask for government or state help on electricity subsidies, internet subsidies, paying their rent. I just sent the rent out yesterday. Yesterday, I paid the internet bill. Today, I paid the electricity bill. We're fine. Most people don't have that luxury. They're basically spending it on other things. I mean, look. We can't get to Walmart right now. The island keeps spreading with viruses, more viruses. We've gained 13 new cases, they say, in the last 12 days. Whereas they want to lock down the islands again because of it. You know. Let's see. Rita speaking the truth. Listen to the big. This is big stuff. Then why? That is why they fought Trump so hard. He was helping them. Well, yeah, exactly. And yet they basically turned around and said, "Fuck the American people. We're going to do this for the country." The USA will no longer be as you know. It's all changed now. China will not be held accountable. Yeah, exactly. Pee Wee's right. China will never be accountable for anything. I heard Biden has 3 balls. Well, maybe. Trump has been attacked every day since he was on. Yeah, exactly. That's why the Comey rule talked about it. He is now bracing to lose. He was trying to be positive. He can't find. Yeah, exactly. It's the globalists. That's the thing. They want to make this country redo it. Money will go to illegals. That will take away from the American people. Dems will tax the shit out of us. Exactly. That's the other thing. I mean, if I was president, Pee Wee's going to laugh at this. I would dissolve the IRS. The IRS was created in 1913. By the way, I know my shit. To pay for the Russian-American War and the Indian-American War. Yeah, and you paid your mortgage and you didn't go into forbearance either. Like you said, you didn't trust the bank, which I'm proud of you. You didn't trust the fucking bank. What I said is any money spent helps the economy. Yeah, and that's the thing. But they don't want to help the economy. I mean, look at the economy. I just looked outside, right? Or on the TV, I should say, not outside. You got Detroit, you got Florida, you got other states basically having the National Guard being doing it to protect the businesses and the citizens. Fortunately, the businesses are all closed down right now. They're not reopening the business. No, well, I stockpiled, I'm still stockpiling. I told Chloe today, we need to look into that. I don't even know, where my adopted mother is. Anyways, someone asked me what the why the topic says gift ideas. Well, because my friend Commander Jess thinks that he's a moderator too here, thinks that you all, since you guys are getting all the information and the truth facting information, that Christmas is around the corner, that I could share my wish list on Amazon. You can buy me gifts, and that's why he suggested gift ideas. Me, I don't want to give anyone ideas to buy me gifts because I don't think it's time to buy anyone gifts during a pandemic. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic by itself. Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way, Pee Wee. I know my shit. So basically, fiat money is called fake money, and what they're doing is they don't have. We were taken off of the gold standards in '74 during Nixon, and since then, people have been stockpiling gold like crazy. But the globalists want to devalue gold and devalue silver. So even if you have gold and silver, they'll devalue it and make it so you can't use it. By the way, has anyone So, moderator got back to me and says, yeah, and so they can't have that show up on the card. So they bought some the government doesn't want them approved. Plus, I've seen people try to buy TV and heard them trying to use the cards on the internet, and the cards get flagged. Well, that's true. I mean, that's why some of them go to the ATM and they go and they buy, So adopted mother is in out 60 miles north of Prince George. So I just want to share that. But no, look around. We're in a massive pandemic. We need to think about stockpiling, and we don't need to think about other things. The link to the bed sheets. Yeah, I'll do that.
I want to take a look at them.
Yeah, they're flannel. They keep me warm in the wintertime.
That's awesome. That'll keep it warm.
Yeah, well, Chloe Kopp, she came out here, by the way. She wanted to see what's going on the TV. Numbers staying the same, Chloe? Because nothing's moved.
Nothing's really moved in most states. Pennsylvania's still moving. I mean, slowly, but I mean,
they're slow walking. That's what they're doing. Yeah. They're slow walking and trying to fill Arizona and Nevada first so they can get Biden in. Trump already has his one. The problem is they're slow walking everything and they're slow walking it. They say that if all goes well, they'll have 2 more Senate seats filled by the Democrats, which if you're watching carefully, everyone, like I am, that means all they got to do is keep waiting and waiting, and they could probably take over and get rid and make Chuck Schumer the majority leader.
0.1% gap in Georgia now.
Yeah, and they're going to recall Georgia. I guarantee you that. They're going to recall Nevada and Arizona, too. We don't know about Pennsylvania, but they might do that. They want to recall they want to have the ballots recalled and redone in Minnesota, Michigan, and Wisconsin, too. So,
Georgia.
And by the way, if anyone is following suit, okay, the reason both candidates agreed to run down the ballots until all ballots are counted is because they're trying to be fair, but at the same time, everyone thinks that the majority of American Democrats are in suburbs like Atlanta, so they're taking their dumpy time voting in. I think what they're doing is bringing in trucks full of extra ballots and running it that way and saying, oh, well, we need till next week because we got more, I mean, literally. And that's the other thing. I need to send Chloe out to Walmart to get groceries. She won't go.
I am going to go. When do you want me to go? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow's Friday, yeah.
Check the ferry schedule. I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I'm checking the weather first because if I didn't know if you wanted to go during fucking rain and wind.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I think I said it was Tuesday when the wind slows down.
Well, I can go Tuesday.
Well, I'm looking,
I would like to get to the mainland for a little bit.
So, anyways, let me check the 10-day forecast here. I'm sorry, we got small craft advisory, so our wind went down. But you guys should know that we had a power outage yesterday, which, by the way, apparently what happened is half the power went out of half the state, apparently, for about 30 minutes when the dams went down on the Columbia that powered this area. When the dam went down, for 30 minutes or so, the entire island went completely dark. I said, well, Chloe was looking at streetlights. She said some of the streetlights were running on generators. That's the only thing running in the damn city.
How did they fix it? The dam went down.
They fixed it within 30 minutes. That's what the lady said when I paid the bill today.
Well, they got people working at that dam. That's why.
Well, yeah, most of the dams are working. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be sunny. 50 degrees and sunny tomorrow. No wind. Oh, well, yeah, 20-mile-per-hour wind. So I don't know how well it would work. Then Saturday, it's 12 miles per hour wind. Sunday, it's 16 mile per hour wind. Monday through, Monday the 9th to Thursday the 19th is all rain with wind between 16 to 12 miles per hour. So you're going to have to choose your dates. The only day you can go is Friday or Sunday. They don't have a bus running, so That would leave Friday or just going out and, with the rain. Small craft advisory will be going. Tuesday the 10th has 5-mile-per-hour winds. That's the lowest, but it is going to be rainy. They say PM showers, so afternoon showers. So you're going to have to choose the weather.
Okay.
What day? And just remember, the more we wait, the more likely I'll be eating stale hamburger helper.
I'll go tomorrow then.
Oh, well, we knew the illegals were doing it. We knew this already, but I already knew from my husband, Pee-wee, that dead people are always voting in every election. Look at during the Obama administration. Look at the Clinton administration. Look at the Bush administration. They said like 600,000 people 1 year dead in Ohio cemeteries voted. Yeah, well, I hope there's protesting. But then again, right now, with businesses being shut down and everything, and the virus spiking, we got to worry about that. So, tomorrow's sunny. So, if you want to go tomorrow, you might want to prepare for it.
Okay.
Otherwise, and that means I got to buy a ticket for you, which means I got to fire up the printer and order a ticket for you.
Because, that's what you want.
Well, we need groceries, do we not? And we'll have 12 chubs of hamburger, and we might as well get 12 chubs in that freezer or that cooler.
I'll get laundry money too.
And while you're out, you should pick up some more wing sauce and,
like I said, laundry money.
And a meat scale.
Yeah.
And more Ziploc bags. So we can actually divide the hamburger up if we're getting 120 pounds.
Yeah. I'm going to also get some laundry money too.
Mark, Pee-wee might have an answer to that one because I don't have any answers to that. Yes, well, remember what I said. I mean, by the way, everyone, last night I got to tell you guys a story, okay? A story for you all, okay? I was minding my own business, which reminds me I need to check on Walmart's website for a sec. Not that it matters because they probably sold out already. So, anyways, let me tell you what's going on, okay? So, last night I was listening to NBC, ABC, and CBS about between 5 to 15 minutes apart. Each of the news media was talking about Civil War, including today. That really scared me alone. It scared me to no end, saying I need to get on this channel to let you know. Because we talked about this. We told you stockpile. Stay out of the fray. Make sure you stay away, Well, yeah, exactly. And this is why I said, Pee-wee, if you're looking at what I have been seeing politically, I'm not smart as those people that you watch saying, like sticks or whatever. But I will tell you, from my own perspective, I may not be smart. I may be dumb as a box of rocks. But the way I'm watching this and seeing this and putting together piece by piece, they're slow walking the fucking country. They're slow walking everything. And because they're slow walking everything, that's why they're trying to fill up the Senate, All right, so they sold out of that. All right, so that's something I needed to know. So we can order it online. So look, we know Biden's hiding something. So is Trump. So is everyone else. The problem is Trump's getting the fucking raw of the end of the deal. Look at fucking the raw end of the deal, Mark. Your president, Trump, is getting shit on so bad. The media is basically making it. Every news agency out there is making him look bad. Everyone is distancing themselves from it. He comes out and speaks. And all of a sudden, the media turns around and says, well, he lied again. Oh, well. He lied again. Oh, well. He lied again. Oh, well. When will this stop? When the President Biden is president. Plain and simple. Thing is, they'll do anything and everything they can, Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, look, we are losing it. I've said it time and time again. This coronavirus was planned to control the financial system. You know, and that's the truth. And they want to reset the currency. So we're all on one currency. So they can shut down companies that they don't like that might be making money for recreation, like say fly rods. They could say, oh, because we have digital currency now, we don't support people spending $500 to $8,000 for a fly rod. Not going to happen. Fly rod companies go out of business. Oh, you make spin fishing reels and tackle? Gone. Fishing's gone. Camping? We don't want you guys camping, so gone. Literally, they want to control everything you do and how you spend it to put it towards basically necessities like electricity, water, garbage, sewer, rent, food. They don't want you buying anything for yourself. I mean, that's the fucking thing. They're trying to reset the fucking population. All right. Got to answer this email real quick. Something I want to say. I'm ready to clear my mind real quick with some sativa. But anyway, someone asked me about singing, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you can make a living off it. Just marry me and take care of me." So, well, yeah, exactly. One world order, the NWO, exactly. Exactly. The Bible talks about a one world order by Satan in New Babylon in Revelations. I am preaching it. Everyone knows it's a one world order. They're trying to do one world, one currency, one controlling of everything with the United Nations in power. Plain and simple. Everyone sees that. I mean, literally, we're walking into a big civil war. I mean, look, I'm sorry to say, but, I agree with President Trump. It's a waste of money that we got to spend millions of dollars with the FBI investigating why the Trumpers decided to block a Biden bus. I mean, big fucking deal. Biden wasn't even on the bus, but still.
I can run up the co-op.
Well, if you want to get me some more salimi, I would appreciate it. I just gotta, they close 7.
I'll leave around 6.
Fine, you only have 22 minutes.
Till 6? Alright, I'm gonna hurry up with this.
Look, Joe Biden was basically really trying to remember what he had to say when he was speaking today. I mean, he's already spoke 3 times. Donald Trump spoke 2 times. It's getting old, Well, whatever it is with the bus, I really don't care. The FBI shouldn't be wasting money investigating it. That's the main point I was making, Pee Wee. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I'm going to basically cut the bullshit here and say I agree with you, Pee Wee. Look at the fucking money they spent on the Mueller report, which is really bad. I'd like to finish up the Comey rule and see how Mueller comes into all of it. Try to answer that. I'm trying to wait for my fly rod guy to get back to me too. He's being a fucking lazy dipshit. Nope, not gonna get a chip implanted in me, man. They can kill me first. I believe in the Bible. Yeah, and that's the truth. Look at it. That is the fucking truth. Hold on. You taking a shower with the vent on, Chloe?
It'll be 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm asking if the vent's on.
Oh, that, yeah.
We don't want that fucking thingy to beep again. Last night was bad enough. So, you guys want to hear a funny story? So last night, Chloe's in the shower and the power goes on. She keeps doing it. Then she tells me to bring her a flashlight, and I bring her the flashlight. Then she tells me to go out, and then the carbon monoxide detector started going off like crazy. There's one in her room, my office, and in the hallway. Went off simultaneously for 30 minutes. Finally, the manager emails me and said, "What, is there a fire or something?" I said, "No, Chloe was in the shower and it triggered it. Well, it was bothering neighbors." But she didn't know it's that sensitive, the fucking hot water and steam, because the power went out, which means the vent that sucks up the steam in the bathroom went out. So the damn detectors are going off like crazy. And Moppy's worried like hell. Well, yeah, exactly. They don't want America safe. That's the thing. They want to control the world. I mean, literally, what we're dealing with is a total chaos problem. By the way, let's talk about the other problem here. Everyone's bitching that without a stimulus, they can't stimulate the economy and help businesses out and get Christmas presents. Christ died for our sins. He didn't die for you to get Christmas presents. We need to basically realize if you got your extra food stamps, which they can take away at any given time. By the way, my connections in the Democratic Party, who have been very good to me and loyal to me, as well as my Republican Congress friend, will give you their names. They said, and I quote, that next month there might not be any extended food stamps. Or depending on the outcome of the election, food stamps, the extra food stamps might be gone. So you guys got to get prepared for it. I know Gail's like, oh, well, we're going to have it next month and the next month after. And no, they could take it away at any given fucking time. It was all hindering on the balance of the election. I'm just checking something, everyone. I'm just checking to see if anything's been updated. So Arizona hasn't been updated again. They're still at the same percentage. Colorado's same. Florida's the same. Georgia's the same. Iowa's the same. Michigan's the same. Minnesota's the same. Nevada's the same. See, they're slow walking this shit. New Hampshire's the same. North Carolina's the same. Ohio's the same. Pennsylvania's the same. Texas is the same. Virginia's the same. And Wisconsin's the same. You see, they're fucking over everyone. Plain and simple, excuse me. And look at this. The Dow Jones is recovering thanks to the presidency of Biden winning. Tells you right there, there's a conspiracy right there. Plain and simple, same thing, I tell you. SSI, I know. SSP, what's SSP? I know Social Security Retirement. I know there's SSDI, Social Security Disability Insurance, and then I know Social Security Survivors, or SSS, and then there's the Veterans, and then Veterans VA, and the railroad. So all of them must be useless eaters. And even the railroad people with their pensions, people know that the damn railroad would basically falter, and people wouldn't sign into the military. They'd have to draft them all when they found out that as soon as you get on veterans benefits, you're basically filed away with useless eaters, and then they'd kill you. State Supplementary Payment, SSP. Well, thanks for sharing that, Pee Wee. That was interesting to learn something new today. That's why I use Google for it, Just like when, they said I might have something else, you know, rickets and scurvy. Yeah, now America's going to be second because we're all shit anyways. They're only worried about their seats. Otherwise, there'd be a stimulus already. Businesses would be saved. Unemployment people would be saved. They said, fuck it. Our seats are more important. Ark, explain to me why you hid or timed out Quantum. What did he say to you that upset you, basically? He's having a great debate. Pee Wee, share some insight on it. Why was he hid? Well, what do you think? Should he have been timed out? What was the reason for timing him out? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, well, he basically said Trump acts like a fool, which he does, but he's probably hung like a horse, which means he's got big cojones. He stood his ground against some powerful people, which he did, and he kept America first, which he did. Therefore, in my opinion, I think we just violated his freedom of rights for what he said. I mean, literally, think about it. Wouldn't you say the same thing, Pee Wee, that he said? He was basically saying, look, Trump's well hung, probably as large as a horse. I would have said elephant or a rhinoceros. Wah, wah, wah. But he stood his ground and he didn't let up. Yeah, it's true. Everything he said was completely factual. And yet, we basically took his First Rights Amendment away because of it. Oh, well, that makes sense. There you go. You see? You two want to say that, that's fine. Next time, we might just want to keep it cleaner and not talk about how well Trump's hung, okay? Yeah, he was strong. Fortunately, now we're basically sitting on the sidelines waiting for hell to freeze over, it seems. You might be right, but I warned everyone ahead of time that this was coming down the fucking pipe, but no one listened. No one listened. Everyone wanted to be in their own little world, Pee Wee. My cousin Dinky, my sister Teddy all email me. Well, Teddy did many times yesterday and the day before saying, ha, Trump's won, Trump's won. We know he won, but they're not going to give him the win. So she's still basically saying Trump's still going to win and stay in power. Maybe, but right now it ain't over to the fat lady saying it. Right now, all these people don't listen to me when I said it isn't over till the fat lady sings. Literally, do you think Trump's just going to bend over backwards and be like, oh, yeah, stick it in me, yeah. No, he's going to basically stand his ground and say, Fortunately, they drilled it in you know, what I mean is his he got the short end of the stick. He got shafted. He took it in the shorts, you know. And that's what's really sad for democracy. That's why I said democracy, you know, I said this is the biggest election in history. Is democracy saved or is democracy doomed? Well, yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, a lot of people, 2 days ago, I had a lot of people, Pee Wee. I got a lot of people 2 days ago, sis, turn around and tell me Biden lost by a margin, a landslide, which is true. by the media's own account, by every person who believes in Trump. It's true. Fortunately, from my perspective, the problem is no one listened when I said it isn't over till the fat lady sings. I mean, literally, I had people like my sister message me, "Oh yeah, Trump won, woo, woo, woo." And I said it ain't over to the fat lady she's saying it. She says, "Well, I'm a fat lady at saying." And then today she messages me and she says, "You are one son of a bitch. You're going to get me everything on my Christmas list. I can't even afford $40 now. The country's going to hell. I might skip all Christmas present buying because we're going to hell." And I'm like, the fat lady didn't sing. My other family member turned around and told me to fuck off. They didn't want to hear about politics because they're upset. Thing is the truth hurts. I said it to them 5,000 times. They don't over to the fat lady sing. Every tranny's like, "Oh no, we believe in Trump. He's going to take away sex changes. Woo, we love that. We're already post-op, so we don't care. We want him to take away." And I always said on Facebook, Instagram, it ain't over to the fat lady sings. Now they're basically bitching to me. "How come you basically knew it?" Simple. Do you think the Democrats was nicely going to go give in? Do you think they're going to be nicely to be like, "Oh, wait, hold on a sec here. Yeah, you can have it, Trump"? No, instead, they're like, "Sorry, Don, we're not giving it to you. We're going to do this, this, and this." And all of a sudden, things come to a grindy slope for the elections. And everyone didn't listen. They are all doing a happy dance. A Trump won. Instead, I said many times over since April, when this first stimulus check came, this is the only stimulus check we're going to have. Stockpile goods now. I said, "Oh, and by the way," I said, "you think the Democrats are going to make it easy? Look, the Democrats aren't. But right now they've got so much dirt they stacked up, they're basically fucking turning around and winning." Well, let me just put it this way. Talking about religion for a minute. Jesus said, and Paul, that if you love the world, you don't love God. If you love God, you don't love what's in the world. You focus everything on God. So many people love Trump. So many people love Biden. So many people love all this stuff, but they don't love God. Well, there's something coming down the pipe. Maybe God said there's too much corrupt of the world. Let's begin with Revelation again. No one knows. Yeah, and most of the people that believe Trump was Cyrus, guess what happened? Most of them basically got the mainstream media for calling you guys conspiracists, theorists, and everything else. The church turned around and said, "You're all crackpots." Trust me, that's what was going on. I know because I am ordained with many churches. They always said that. So, anyways, uh, had to answer a moderator real quick. Move this over here so it's easier to tab. Look, I don't care if you're crackpot. I don't care if you are conspiracists. What I care about is the American people. That's what I said in the beginning. Why do you think I said I should run for Congress or Senate or president? Because the American people have been fucking shafted. I mean, literally, they want to fucking play footsies over stimulus. Oh, these people didn't stockpile supplies. Fuck them. Let them go hungry. And then they go to advocates. Oh, we can't pay our rent. We can't. Then my advocates say they're walking around the grocery store and they're walking around in the booze aisle. There's those people that got rent covered. They're buying themselves their rent goes directly to rent, so they're just buying more booze, and they're just like, I can't take it. Yeah, well, I've been praying every day that they speed this up and we get some answer, form of answer, sis, to what is what, when is what, and why is what. Hold on a sec. I need not direct express. I don't know what I need. See, I'm forgetting now. You know, that's what I needed. So I'm checking the media chain right now to see if there's anything. The same heading has been there for days. They're not moving fast enough either. I mean, literally, that's the problem, you know. Let's see. Nope, nothing's moved again. They're not moving anything. By the way, it's 6 o'clock, so I bet you Arizona won't be counted till tomorrow. Which means Nevada won't be carried till tomorrow either. Go, wow, you know, tomorrow's Friday, and then they got to reset Pennsylvania again. So hopefully they get things certified and then recount them. I'd like to get the recount done by not standing around for days on end watching fucking NBC, CBS, PBS, and ABC, you know, all these fucking news agencies getting nowhere. I feel like the American people's rights were violated when they fucking delayed the election. Back in the day, the election was done properly, but this time around, the election wasn't done properly. Yes, I know they'll kill me. But then who would be his mama if they killed me? Hello, Boom Boom. Yeah, I see you got a log there. Last time it happened, you know. There you go. Oh yeah, I see how it is. As soon as I basically pick the log, I pick you up. You basically climb into the bottom, and the pellet comes out. Well, there we go. Why would they kill me, Pee Wee? I mean, look, someone's got to be his mama, right, little Boon Boon? Oh yeah, come here. Oh, yeah, we don't want the little baby eating. Come here. No one's going to eat baby Boom Boom. No, the bottom line is like I was saying, is they're slow walking everything, and they're going to delay this as long as possible. Meanwhile, we're going to basically watch fucking Civil War escalate, and we're going to see some serious shit hit the fan. And that ain't going to be pretty. That is not going to be pretty, man. Plain and simple. Yeah. I mean, literally, we're basically sitting on ducks. Right now, we're all sitting in limbo, I tell you. Every one of us in limbo. Yeah, and I bet you that will happen. I mean, literally, that's why I keep telling people you have cash, spend it. Put it towards, the gold and silver problem. So you buy a gold coin, right? And the gold coin is, say, $2,000, right? You buy a coin for $2,000. On the coin in American dollars, it says this coin is valued at 50 US dollars. Well, you know what's funny? My channel must be slow as snails, sis, for them to avoid me. They would have came in by now to harass all of us, unless they realize there's too many moderators in here. But then again, that I'm surprised they haven't come in here to troll. I mean, literally, Sassy took care of like 3 trolls yesterday, and that was it, Well, you see, that's why I said my channel's so small, no one wants to pay attention to me. But yeah, let's talk about those silver pieces. So every silver coin you pay $30 for, but it's only got an equivalent value of $1. And then you got the gold coins that you pay $2,000 for. They're only worth $50. So I want you guys to think about it. Yeah, well, the political channels could stay there. I mean, literally, everyone's stressing already over the fucking fact that things happen, No, look how cute he is. He's got a little ears up and... But anyways, that's what I wanted to say. Yes, this is a ball. It's my mouse. I just had to move it for a second because I want to make sure there's no water or anything. I washed my hands, so I thought it was like a little wet. So I was like, oh, better dry it. So anyways, eventually I'm going to have to go through my email box again to clean it out. That's something I do from time to time, So I got to clean my email box out, get it under,
I'm good now.
All right.
It's 7 minutes late, but go on. I'll see.
Yeah, well, you're glad you did that, Pee-wee. The problem is like I said, when it comes to, okay, I see when you're back.
All right.
With gold coins, okay, like I said, even if you have a gold coin, okay, here's the,
What are meats?
huh?
This is salami. Do you want any like meats, like beef or something?
Yeah, if you're gonna do hamburger helper, you might want to grab some beef too. Yeah. Just make sure it's affordable. I could do a dish or something. Okay, so here's the deal, everyone. I gotta use the bathroom too, so thank God she's gone. It's literally, she wants to leave 6 o'clock. Bet you by the time she gets there, it's closed. So basically, what's going on? I hear Fumble Bum's full of gas too, is what I understand. Anyways, back to the story. So you buy gold bars, right? And what they're looking for, what these what the socialist communists are looking for, Pee-wee, is gold bars. So every gold bar you buy, if you can buy a 1 ounce gold bar, you're paying $2,000. You're buying a 2 kilo one, you're paying like $60,000, right? I hope you understand my math. 32 ounce bar, $2,000 each. So 2 times 32 is 64,000, right? So you're paying $64,000 for a 2-pound bar, right? So the more gold you buy, the problem is the gold, the scarcer it gets. But The problem is the IRS knows. Like, for example, when Warren Buffett bought $1 billion in gold bar recently, he actually bought gold bars instead of coins. Now, coins, you can buy as many gold coins as you want, as long as you have the money, put them away. The problem, there's two reasons why people get conned out of their gold. One is the value of a gold bar. If they reset the currency, gold would be useless. So what they're doing is they're stockpiling gold, thinking it will be good for trade. Unfortunately, the problem is they're paying $64,000 for 2 pounds, right? Right. I know I'm right. So what they're doing is they're signing a piece of paper for the IRS under, the valuable metal section. If you buy and sell, you have to, if you buy it, they got to fill in your name that you bought it. If you sold it, you got to fill in their name that bought it. And like owning a gun, it's like transferring ownership over, and the IRS says, oh, look, you had a capital gain of $900. We want 300 of it because we're the fucking greedy government. And then they take that out for your income. So if you buy coins, they don't put it on your taxes. So if you buy coins, say you get $2,000, you put $2,000 a month through, say, bonus money for Social Security, and decide, oh, I'm going to put in gold coins, and eventually you have a nice little gold coin stack. I'll tell you what happens with it. In case there's a big problem, a big pandemic, okay, I've learned this. Trust me, I have silver eagles in the, they turn around. They say, oh, invest in silver and invest in gold. The gold companies get the money. They're conning you. They're saying, buy this gold coin for $2,000. It'll help you during a pandemic. No, it won't, because first off, they know that the gold suppliers, the bank was reset, and everything was reset. The coin shops would be closed. They can't do business. So even if the coin shop did, the bank or the government says, oh, turn in your silver and gold here. Fortunately, if you wanted to use it as a trade to get goods and services at a grocery store that might be open, you might have paid $33 for that coin, sis. But the value on the coin's only worth 50 cents or $1. My silver eagles are $1. Now, if you buy Canadian maple leafs, again, they're worth $5 Canadian in Canada. So even if you had a roll of 20, 5 times 10, that's about $120, $140 valued for your coins, even if you paid 600 Canadian for it. They're basically basing it $5 increments. So they know how to play you. So they say invest. That's why these coin companies say invest. The real secret is right there. They don't tell you. You get a stack of gold eagles. You turn around, you're like, here, Rita, thank you for the services, right? Thinking, Rita gave me $2,000 in services. I get the coin. I look at the coin. Even though I know that you paid $2,000 for the gold coin, it says currency legal tender is $50. They should at least made the gold coin $100. But no, they have to do $50. So if you need to have $100, you have to have two $50 gold pieces. Why do you think a lot of people kept $50 gold pieces when they were cattle drivers or rich people? Okay, you just hand them out at $50 gold pieces. He is really gassy tonight. He is really gassy. He's working. I ate broccoli earlier. I sold gold nuggets online 5 years ago. He actually had nuggets, not coins. Riger? Never heard of Riger. I know Jonathan Frakes is Riker, but that's this character. His name's Jonathan Frakes, so I don't know who you're talking about. Riger? Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm answering an email to a moderator talking about that first rights amendments, stuff, amendment rights. Riker? Yeah, well, Anyway, look at Rikers Rikerer, like Rikers Island, and his main character is Jonathan Frakes. He plays Commander William T. Riker, later Captain William T. Riker. So my point is, out of love for you all, is they're gonna basically screw you over on your gold bars. They're gonna screw you over on your gold coins and gold. Your best bet if you do get another stimulus, what is it? Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, he ran under the bed. I was going to pull him up. He was whimpering. Yeah, well, my opinion is, that's why I'm telling you guys, you need to fucking stockpile. I mean, look at Chloe. Let's talk about Chloe for a minute. I got to use the bathroom. Chloe wants to go to Walmart next week, right? We haven't gone to Walmart in almost 2 months. And yet, we're basically still heavily supplied. The problem is that she won't make decisions. Let me tell you what my father-in-law said. I got to change this over to a project I'm currently working on, which is the grocery list. Here we go. The shopping list. See, Chloe got me this little notebook, right? This little puny pad. Doesn't even do what I need to, so it takes too long. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Pee-wee. Pee-wee's going to use hers. I'm going to use mine. Okay, hands washed. Bladder empty. Bladder empty. Oh, great. Another email came in. Everyone's emailing me tonight. So one mod's watching, but not commenting, but commenting an email and basically said, "Me right back, love. I'm going to do my nails." Cool, man. So there you go. That's awesome. And so another person was talking about rights, but you guys got to realize and look at what I'm saying to you guys. You guys got to prepare for the worst. Mm. So I asked my cousin, family still with her. I don't know if she's watching or not. Yeah, well, you're lucky, because all I have is Hannah. Mark's gone. And you know what, guys? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. If there is no comments, since Pee Wee's leaving, see you later, Pee Wee. Maybe tomorrow. Then I think I'm going to go offline too soon and enjoy the night by watching a little TV or something, because I don't want to be stuck on NBC all night. So, you guys get to choose. You make the comments, I'll answer you guys. You have questions, I'll answer. Otherwise, I want to leave soon because it's almost 2 hours. And frankly, as I told my father-in-law, you all make the conversation. If you have nothing to say, that means I have nothing to say, which means it takes up all this time on YouTube for what? For no one saying anything. So that's why I said maybe you guys should, think, because I could leave soon. So what's it going to be, peeps? No, she's going to get salami and some meat, so I'm not going to do that, sassy. But still, you know. So, hey, what up, Mooch? Come here. What is it? Oh, what is it, huh? Huh? Don't. I'm here. Mama's got you. You're not going to be hurt. You're not going to do anything. Oh, yeah. What is it, huh? Well, I am laughing. I mean, look what I got here. Oh, what's wrong, Grumpo, huh? So, anyways, I got some other movies I want to rent soon on Amazon. Something called Trump Card seems good. Oh, you want a handout, huh? Oh, all right. I guess I could spare one, but just remember, we're down to 6. Let me see. Is there anything in here? Are they all? Oh, well, we just hit some pager. There's one more, I guess, in here. How many is in here? 1, 2, 3. All right, we're down to 6 now, Mom. So tonight's meal is vegetables, I think. That's what it is. I don't know. I had pot roast the other night. This is a pot roast. Ow, my fucking leg hurts. There we go, Bobo. That's what you want. For a minute, I felt pain in my leg. And I'm stoned. So I was like, dude, I shouldn't be feeling any pain in my leg. I was like, man, that's some good stuff, you know, from Oppie, but still. Chloe's got to take the garbage out. That's the other. 7 days she hasn't done anything. And she's like, am I getting the laptop? Am I getting the laptop? I get order the laptop. Literally. And I sit there laughing like, I don't see anything moving lately. Well, I'm so worried about the election. First, I thought Biden was going to lose. Now Biden's going to win. And I'm so worried about the election. I can't clean. I definitely can't clean. Definitely can't clean. Oh, like this morning, like I said to Pee Wee and to Hannah and stuff, Sassy, I was minding my own business and I was sitting there, had my morning coffee, and I'm like watching NBC. And I said to her, why can't they speed it up? She says, because the Democrats are going to win. I said, no, I mean, why can't they just declare Donald Trump the winner and get it over with? Instead, and I explained everything in detail, and all she said was, you're a fucking Trumper, Trump-loving fucking homosexual bastard in a dress. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting, man. Well, why do you say that? And they're like, because you are. And I'm like, I was like, okay. I mean, literally, I kept just saying, can't they speed this up? It's getting tiring. She's like, you and everyone else in the fucking country. And I'm going, not my problem, man. I mean, literally, she's like, all you do is, you know, and I'm like, look, we got a fucking pandemic here. She's like, we do. That's why they gotta slow it. If grandma needs to sleep 8 hours, like grandma sleep, go back the next day. Eventually, we'll get to the numbers we need. And I'm sitting there going, right. I mean, literally, it's just like, damn email. Biden email, Trump email. Help us with our legal defense fund. Right. Like, I really need that. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So then I turned around and I said to my people, you know, I was like, yeah. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. We're watching Civil War probably unfold, and no media is allowing anything to get out. It's like they put the media on lockdown mode and everything is moving. Yeah, it says right here, updating Arizona tomorrow. California 77% counted. That didn't move up. That moved up a bit. Yeah, well, so my problem is I'd like to relax the night away, 56% in Alaska. It's like they're slow walking Biden's win chances, and basically, or not Biden, Trump's win chances by fucking slowing it down so fucking Biden can win. I mean, literally, we're watching fucking history unfold, Christmas is around the corner, everyone's like, oh, you're worried about Christmas? Yep. I'm also worried about other things like, how long this, I get worried about the video, after a certain time, you know. So what people need to realize is two things, One of the mods are like, "Oh, my cousin said, yes, we already know this. This is one thing, reason why I've said this throughout this channel today is it will go all the way to December. We know this. The problem is we have to just adapt to, but waiting for the tally to come in, who won what, and then basically recounts, and then who won what, and then go from there. In the meantime, it's just going to drag itself out. So we shouldn't be streaming 200 gigs of or 400 gigs of NBC and CBS and stuff. It'll change when it changes. There's nothing that can be done. There's too many people every night glued to their TV right now waiting for a president to be chosen. That's the fucking problem, Oh, yeah, I know. I agree. Literally. Nevada, too early to call right here. 89% in. Clark County is only 88%, 89 total in the state. I mean, it's taking a long time. Like I said, they're slow walking to give Biden the advantage. Now, Pee Wee might be right. I can't fault Pee Wee. I think Pee Wee is about 9. I'm giving her about, it was 50-50, but I'm thinking it's more like 70-30. 70% she's right. It'll go up when it comes to, socialist plan. If you ever read the socialist part in my book I'm reading, then it talks about the 45 ways that they can make this country socialist, globalist. I mean, literally. All they do is repeats of the same shit every fucking day, I tell you. No matter. And then all these people are talking over and over with no masks, talking about, you know. Slow as slow can be, I tell you. I was complaining about that today and I was called names because Chloe thinks I'm a Trumper. I mean, literally. The problem is, it isn't Chloe that's the problem. It's what Chloe believes in that's the problem. All I said is it should be done by now. Instead, she said, well, coronavirus and other crap, you know. I know it's never taken this long. The problem is it's going to fucking take longer. They're talking about next week even. Yeah, well, when are you going to watch a movie, Sassy, now? You going to watch one now, Sassy? Yeah. So, all right, well, take it easy then, Sassy. So Sassy left. That just leaves, who's still with me? There's 5 people. So, anyone have any questions or concerns? Ebony, what's wrong, little guy? Where's your little log, huh? There you go. That's what's up in your log, huh, little man? Oh no, you're sitting on one. Oh well. Does anyone have any questions or concerns? Maybe I'll see if there's a movie on Amazon real quick since you guys aren't talking. You know, I like Amazon. Sometimes they have the movie, so I don't have to pay for it. So there we go. Both $3.99 figures. Oh no, free on Cinemax. Right on. Yep, Cinemax tonight. Paying for it, so might as well use it. I think I'll watch a movie on Cinemax tonight. Yeah, why not? Paying like $10 for Cinemax, might as well get my money's worth out of Cinemax. You know, I'm trying to get my money's worth out of Showtime. You know, HBO is taken already, so you know. Just cleaning my inbox out. I like to keep my inbox as clean as possible, so I don't, you know. Inbox is getting cleaned pretty good. Yep. So, anyways, my email box is cleaned. I just got updates and promotions, you know. There we go. Good to go, I guess. Email cleaned, and I'm just waiting for Chloe to come back, and then maybe it's movie time for us. We still want to watch part 2 of that one movie we're watching. So, so commercial's gonna come back in 3 minutes. Nothing to do then. Go figure. Now you're happy, huh? Yeah, man. I got a hand out. Yep. So there's 4 people watching, no one commenting. This is really getting boring, man. I guess I'll do a Google search. Wish Google would pay us for all the Google searches I do. I don't know. Five people and no one's commenting. Go figure. still can't believe this, you know? Nope, nothing. I'll try GameStop. And I'll try Best Buy. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Mm-hmm. Nope. I like popcorn too, but I gotta send Chloe out to get butter. Doesn't want to go get butter, you know. Dude, I said fucking search, not fucking lollygag. Nope. I wonder, do they have that one game I was looking for Christmas? Yep, coming soon. I'm looking for pre-ordering a game in English called Room Factory 5 and Story Seasons Pioneer of Olive Town. Unfortunately, you can't pre-order those two games. Exceed's not letting it out of the bag yet, even though they said it's released next year. They're not letting me pre-order the damn thing. Here was drinking with a friend, Andrew. Drinking, huh? Let me guess, you're drinking Jim Beam again. I'd like to drink too, but I can't right now due to the fact that the election hasn't been won. Hold on, what's going on? Nothing. Yeah. I was gonna watch a movie when Chloe got back. Finish up that one movie. Talk Chloe about shopping. Goes, oh yes. What is it, little Studebaker? Mommy, I heard from Moppy that Hannah wants to eat me. Hannah does not want to eat you. She sees two beautiful eyes and says, no, not food. Now, you are a cuddle machine, I'll give you that much. They're not available. I've checked. That's what I was searching right then and there. They're Exceed Games will not allow those games to be pre-ordered. The only theory I have is they're waiting for Sakuna to be released, then they'll release the other two to be pre-ordered, possibly. But otherwise, right now, Exceed Games has allowed Rune Factory in 2021, and it's like February, March for story season. So to me, it kind of makes me wait a long time for that. What is it, Boon Boon? When he does that, he says he wants attention. What is it? What is it? He's also saying his cage needs to be cleaned too, which Chloe won't do. She's more worried about her laptop not getting cleaning in the election than anything. So I'll give you the links, by the way, just so I can share it with you. All right, so I'll share with you the links, okay? What I'm talking about. So you go over to games. And then it takes a while because they're using some type of thing, which means okay, so we want to open this, and we want to open this. So this is one of the ones I'm looking for. It says there, game due out, but they're not telling us when we can pre-order it, see? It doesn't say, it just says release date March 23rd. Then you go over here to Rune Factory 5, and it doesn't say when it's due, just, No, they're not completed yet. So those are the two games I want to pre-order, and I can't. I pre-ordered the European versions and the Japanese versions. There's no Asian versions yet. Yeah, are you hungry? You keep eating trying to eat that blanket. Come here. Look at that, Boom Boom. You got your chow. It's in the corner. Eat up. All that good cognac, and I can't touch any of it. All because it's not time. Whoa, that stinks, Ebony. How could you eat that stuff and then give a stinker? Man, that smelled. Yeah, I mean, literally. We officially call Ebony the fart machine. Another Biden and Trump email came in, said that I need to pay for election integrity. I don't have to pay for shit. Nothing gonna be updated tonight again. Yeah, FedEx does. Same with UPS. They're on the island. It's just right now, Rune Factory 5 and Story Seasons aren't available for pre-order. That's what I wanted to pre-order next. They're not, even Amazon's not allowing me to pre-order. I've already contacted most of the game places that sell these games. They're like, well, there's no SKU for it, and they can't take pre-orders yet. Because Exceed's keeping a tight lid, you know. Yeah, FedEx comes out this way. Oh, wow, that's nice of your friend. While you're talking about food, I'm waiting for dinner myself, man. A salami stick. Everyone talking about food. You know, every time I turn around, Cam, jokingly, of course, you're always talking about food. Yesterday, someone emailed me while I was online and the power went out, you know, and they're like, dude, we're hearing a guy sit there eating chips. Yeah, well, I can eat chips too, but the thing is they're like, dude, you're not on, and all we're hearing is and bags rustling around with the chip bag. It's like, wow. So that, you know, that's the thing. You're always talking about food, and every time I turn around, you're talking about, you know, like you're like, oh yeah, I finished brownies, you know, or oh, I finished chips, or you're munching on, you know, everyone's hearing you, and it's like, you know, get a message. People are like, dude, can you make sure he doesn't crunch, you know, but even with the, you know, turn the thing off or whatever, it's, you know, I'm gonna watch a couple movies tonight. Yep, my cousin's basically angry. So my sister emailed saying, hey, Christmas is coming up. You need to send me a list. So I'm like, dude, I got to go into my Amazon. Then I got to go down and meet her price range. And then I got to send the links. So I got all this email to do and a little email to do. Here comes Chloe. So
Still watching election without results.
yep. I figured I would.
Slowest election.
Yeah, Sassy said the same thing.
One for me, one for you. Might want to take care of these. We'll make our hamburger helper when you're ready. Well, if you want your meat thaw quicker, just put it in warm water bag. It thaws out really well that way. That's how I thaw meat out.
What about my salimi?
Oh, salami, it's in my purse.
Well, what else is in there? Just hamburger? You in that paper bag?
Here. It's the stuff you ate yesterday, but you might want to eat the other one I got you yesterday. I got some chips in there. But yeah, and avocados to go with my hamburger helper. Whenever you want me to cook yours, I will. Are you thawing
I'm thawing them out now. It'll be several hours. In the meantime, I can eat salami while I wait.
Okay. Well, I am going to remove some of these clothes. It's hot. I'm going to take this hoodie off.
You want to watch a movie soon?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to pull up and take coffee out, then I will watch a movie.
Cool, cool.
This election's going to be in American history books. We're here to witness that history.
That's what I said. But no one listens to me. I said it wasn't going to be over till the fat lady sang, and everyone said it was over when they all counted that Trump's numbers went up. Anyway, someone told me about log home and bugs, and I was like, we don't get many bugs here. Once in a while, you'll see a small spider, but nothing major, you know. Sorry, Rita, I won't be eating no corn chips live again. Well, you know, there was people messaging me saying, you know, that the show was better with not hearing crunching. You know, it's like the other day, someone messaged me, asked me why I'm eating a salami stick while being live. It's like, dude, I was hungry, man.
You have every right to eat a salami stick. That's some good salami there. Oh, your other one is below your Santa hat. Your other salami stick.
So I was gonna put in part 2 tonight. That's the start, and then I decided I was gonna look into renting it. But then when I scrolled down a little bit, found out they had the movie on Cinemax, and since we're paying $10 for Cinemax, we might as well get our money's worth. So figured I would put in that movie tonight.
Mm-hmm.
afterwards. You've seen it, but you fell asleep during halfway through it. But it's called Red Dawn.
Okay.
You remember there's two versions: the Korean version with Obama, and then they had the Russian one, and the Russian one's the one he fell asleep on. So, Red Dawn is a movie I want to see right now due to the fact that it educates me. You know.
See that? I'm just saying that Pennsylvania is still, the gap is still slowly tightening. And it seems like, I mean, this is actually a slow process, but it's looking good for the Democrats, not so much for Republicans. That's just how I'm just basing off what I'm seeing on TV. I mean, yeah, I wish they would have had this election wrapped up by now. But, I mean, this is just dragging an election. Ooh, Biden split Erie County, Pennsylvania. Biden's ahead in Erie County. Ho. And that's what he needs, that county.
So let me tell you a couple things I want to give you advice on right now, everyone. Pee-wee's right. We will be, if we get Biden, going into a Great Depression and socialism. To fix that, you must now take some time for yourself and prepare. Spend your money not foolishly. Stockpile supplies. Watch movies and stuff about the Great Depression to prepare for the Great Depression. Make sure you watch stuff about how to prepare when the financial collapse hits. Epic Economist has some great videos out there. I'll give you guys the link. Watch his stuff and prepare for the worst. Because in the end, oh, right here. Dude, that ain't cool. But since I'm here anyways, I'll just go here. All right, so here's the link to Epic Economist. He'll tell you exactly what's going on, how to prepare. Like, let me read you some of the title videos I haven't seen. America, economy is doomed. 27,000 national debt. It is being predicted that more than 1 in 3 Americans will suffer. That was restaurants apocalypse getting worse. 40% of U.S. restaurants could close by the end of the year. Pee-wee liked that one. They were talking about that. All new world monetary orders coming. Be ready for global currency reset. Bank of America predicts perfect storm. Crashes will be seen in a couple of days. Hotel industry apocalypse. 70% of hotels under business. Yeah. So I got 6 vids I got to clear up soon. He did a video a day. So I watch that when I'm eating, you know. So did I give you guys the, yeah, right there. Yeah, Epic and Economist. Yeah, that's the guy I'm recommending you guys check out because he's basically spot on. I agree. Better prepare for whatever. That's what I was trying to teach you guys. Gotta prepare.
Wow. He's doing a lot better than Hillary did. They're about, see, Trump's barely in the lead in Georgia. Oh, they're almost tied in Georgia. I mean, I'm just saying that because I'm surprised Georgia's actually a battleground state this year. I'm surprised Georgia never really is a battleground state. It's usually a solid red state, and it's actually it's been looking moon shifting. I remember when Virginia used to be a swing state. Now they're a blue state. Republicans do not really ever get a hold of Virginia now, or they used to.
They have West Virginia, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. West Virginia, it's all red. And it's not really much of a battleground. It's because West Virginia's not a key state. Virginia's a key state. No, it's a Democratic stronghold state. West Virginia, if it became a swing state, it wouldn't be a key state because it's only 5 electors. We're not that populated, West Virginia. Most West Virginia makes up of small towns. West Virginia becoming a swing state will never happen. The Republicans will always win West Virginia.
Ohio used to be a swing state.
Yeah. That's why it's always a close race in Ohio. So Ohio, North Carolina, Florida, Iowa were typical swing states, right?
Mm-hmm.
Virginia was, but not anymore. Democrats took it. Georgia, which was a solid red state, is becoming a swing state now. It might swing towards Democrats. And Texas has become a battleground because the Republicans barely held on to Texas lately. Trump's catching up in Arizona, though. If I could win Arizona, Arizona would be considered a swing state. But I think some of the sources gave Biden Arizona too early. They still got 10 more % to call in before they can call a winner in Arizona.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow they are?
Well, tomorrow they're going to keep counting.
Which county's already counted?
Maricopa. And the one that handles Tucson.
Trump's catching up in Maricopa.
Well, they're going to basically take a nap, and then tomorrow they're going to basically claim Trump lost Arizona.
Yeah. 90% votes in into a close race, though. But the difference is a 1.6 lead that Biden has.
Yeah, well, if you look at this, nothing's moving. Right here, it says not the percentage. They all went home to sleep. Hell, we don't even have Alaska on the map.
What's taking long for Alaska? They're not that populated.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, but our states are doing it at a faster pace than Alaska. And these states are more populated than Alaska. Well, Trump's going to win Alaska. They just don't have all the votes in.
That's only at 47% in Alaska has been counted in 2 days.
It's going to be the last state to have someone. But
Arizona went up a couple points today at sorting. Well, they'll say over a weekend they'll have to sort and give us something next week.
Who do you think will win Arizona? Do you think Trump might catch up to Biden in Arizona?
No. Every time they go to sleep, more Biden ballots come in. And they got to count those too.
No, in Arizona?
Everywhere. When they close up for the night for sorting and they go home, the next day they end up with more Biden votes.
Well, Pennsylvania's the only one with late delivery.
No. Arizona's late. I'm looking at the late deliveries. California is only at 77% counted for all their votes.
Yeah, Biden's a projected winner there. California.
Colorado's 94% in, Connecticut's 93% in, Delaware's 99%.
You can all tell that California was going to go to Biden.
And then DC is DC's 80% done, 96% in Florida, 99% in Georgia, 99% in Hawaii, and 99% in Idaho. Illinois is 88%, Indiana is 96%, and Iowa is approximately 92% counted.
So it's more solid states. They could make a call before they're done counting everything because we already could tell by percentages. But states where it's battleground.
So then here you have Kansas 99%, Kentucky's 96%, 99 Louisiana, 90 in Maine, 70 in Maryland, 92 in Massachusetts, 99 in Michigan, and 96 in Minnesota. Then you got 78% in Mississippi, 97 in Missouri, 99 in Montana, 98 in Nebraska, 89 in Nevada, 99 in New Hampshire, 71 in New Jersey, and 99% in New Mexico. Then you have 81% New York, 95% North Carolina, 91% in North Dakota, counted by the way, 92 in Ohio, 96 in Oklahoma, 96 in Oregon, 94% Pennsylvania, and 96 in Rhode Island.
I think Biden's going to take the lead in Pennsylvania tomorrow.
99 in South Carolina, 98 in South Dakota, 99 in Tennessee, 97 in Texas, and 87 in Utah.
Trump, however, might hold on to North Carolina.
Hold on. 95% in Vermont. Hold on. Texas is 97. Okay. 99 in Virginia. And Washington State is 91% counted. Then finally, West Virginia is 99%. Wisconsin's 99%. And Wyoming is 99%. So they haven't finished counting. There you go. And I like salami.
Yes. Let someone ask you if you like salami.
No, I like salami is what I said.
Oh. The people who make that salami, that brand, Coro?
They do in Seattle.
Yeah, they own a restaurant called Salami. Pronounced since 1999. Ran by 2 women.
Yep. Anyways, hopefully we can get a movie in soon. I don't want to be on live all the time. The comments aren't, you know. Yes, I like salami. Anyways, I'd like to go soon so I don't tie up the airwaves while no comments are coming in. I'd like to get Moppy walked and a movie started because the longer I wait, the longer I can't watch my movie because I'm waiting for Chloe.
Okay. Well, take him out now.
No, sorry I disturbed your chip eating.
Huh? You didn't disturb anything. Yeah. Well, they're going to go out soon.
Nothing's moving, is there, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all went home to sleep again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, next door neighbor, she's been muttering like crazy on her breath. She's saying how she hates Biden.
Big deal.
No, he's saying that, he's muttering, saying, that Trump's right, voter fraud and stuff. Right.
Here's how I see it, everyone. Voter fraud, not voter fraud. I don't give a shit. I just forecasted that Biden was going to be your president. I didn't say how he was going to be your president. Therefore, to me, I don't care.
Look, these polling places are doing what they have to.
So, like I said, I don't care. So if the polling places are committing fraud, it's the job of the FBI to get to fix it. Which reminds me, I wonder if J. Edgar Hoover is available on Amazon. J. Edgar, that was a good movie.
Isn't he dead?
He is, but Leonardo DiCaprio. J. Edgar also was supposedly a crossdresser and a 33rd degree Mason and a Republican. There we go, J. Edgar. J. Edgar Hoover.
FBI was led by a gay guy.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knew he was gay, but in his public life, it was different. That looks like a good movie. Nope, J. Edgar, you gotta rent. LBJ, we know, is a good movie. EBS. S meaning my last name. E meaning Ebs. And B for Bunny. Ebony.
Most people gotta realize that where in the future we go, get more progressive. It's been like that since ever. Slaves are free during the Civil War. More things start happening.
Yes, well, I need to check on something on Amazon. Yes, I know I check out a lot of stuff on Amazon, but I have a reason for it. All right, I can watch it for free now.
What is it?
A movie I was thinking about. I was also thinking of. I wonder if Lincoln's still available. I need to watch that again. Yep. So there's that one and that one I can watch for free since I'm a Prime member. Then I want. I'll rent that one tonight.
What are you running?
Jeff Daniels movie.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can rent Gettysburg right there.
Yeah. That's a pretty good movie.
The reason I'm saying rent some movies about the Civil War is you're going to need to be prepared in case of Civil War.
It's not gonna be North versus South though. Be more border too. There are a lot of rural people trying to invade the cities.
Yeah.
Shooting people in the city saying you're not gonna replace us. You didn't listen to us rural people. We're wiping you all out. And then you got some city people who are armed too, who would actually have to defend the city from the rural population. We're probably at the point where the urban and suburban counties may have to build a whole wall around their
Oh,
county.
yes, that's going to be nice. I'm sorry, Corey Terry, you're going to have to build a wall around to keep the Portlanders out.
Actually, they go to Portland, right? Or go to into the suburbs, and we're told to show ID and all that before entering the gates. They're like, all right, open the gates. Al Gore. Yeah, he's aged.
Yeah, like it's going to really happen. I'm sorry, Corey Terry, we need your ID to come into Hillsboro to the, and what's your plan in Hillsboro? Well, we want to go to B-Dub-Dub. All right, Buffalo Wild Wings, all right, or Forest Grove, or what are you doing in Hillsboro? We want to go to Old Chicago. Oh, okay, cool.
There are people going into the country like, yo, why are you going in a rural area?
To me, that's totally stupid, sucky. Dude, Jesus was saying he was going to make you a fisher of men, which means you were going to go out and fish for men, and women, to convert them over to Christianity. Wasn't saying go out on a boat and fish.
No, it doesn't mean to shove that belief down people's throats and force it on people. Just teach them the ways. Oh, yeah, men don't swim in the water, so you can't boat and fish for them. Oh, my pool has a pole on it. My fishing pole has a pole on it. I think I caught a man. Oh my goodness, it's a man. Weigh him in.
That wasn't Jesus that said that. I know this for a fact.
What, fish or men?
No. Give a man a fish, and he'll eat for a day. Give a man, or teach a man to fish, and he'll eat for a lifetime.
Who said that?
Don't know. I can look it up, though. Let's see. Chinese philosopher Lao Tzu, founder of Taoism.
Okay, I remember. I found that on a fortune cookie, actually. I found that in a fortune cookie. Now I remember.
Yes. All right, so hold on. Bible says that if you give a man a fish, he will eat today. But teach a man to fish, and he will eat forever. This took place the day after Jesus had fed 5,000 men and an untold number of women and children.
Remember, not shared philosophies in the Eastern Hemisphere. People did travel and journey too.
Yeah.
Probably after I'm done eating this, they're going out. And we go, it's cold. Larry, do I have to go out? Cold. Enjoying your indica?
It's sativa.
Sativa?
Of course, I'm enjoying it. Every time I smoke the indica, I go to sleep. That's what's the funniest part.
You know, we're one of the top 2 countries that uses pot.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so anyways, Amazon's linked up to, let me go get it. So yeah, I'm supposed to open up a browser anyways. Maybe I might as well just get this done now since my cousin, not cousin, my sister Teddy Bear is pestering me. So I gotta go and do 2 things. One is I gotta go cut and paste this. So I want to go send list to others, view only, copy link, and then email the person that asked for it. Then I got to open another tab right here, and then I got to go down the list to see what I want the most because my cousin, not cousin, my uh, my family wants me to get stuff that's affordable. So. And then I gotta go down the freaking list one by one, item by item, And then I gotta look at books, and then I gotta look at more books, and then I gotta look at more books. There's a whole bunch of books, by the way. And then I gotta look over the pricing so I don't give something to my family that's just too expensive.
Oh. 0.5% in Pennsylvania.
What the hell? No. Go backwards, you dum-dums. There. Then I put this in the email like this. And then I just work my way down my list again.
George is almost tied. Oh, I think Biden might win Georgia. Especially they're still counting. Trump's numbers haven't really gone up in Georgia. Oh. Even Moppy's saying that Biden's going to win these states. He's like, yeah, Joe Biden's going to lead. I'm riding with Biden. Yeah, I'm a Biden dog. I'm a Biden Harris dog. Yeah. I actually was going to go to do a dog groomer and ask if they could give me like a little, not like a fur cut, but like shave into my fur. It says Biden Harris 2020 on it. And who's going to pay for it, Moppy? You were?
I'm not paying. Then again, I need to do something.
Look, I want Biden to win, but I'm not going to pay just to advertise anything. I'm not going to advertise it if it costs money.
Let me do what I'm going to do. Right? I got a Pokeball and I got to use it.
Thing is, Moppy, you need to get all your fur cut. You need a mop cut soon. Starting to look like a walking carpet, like a walking rag mop. You don't even look like a dog, Moppy. You look like a.
Here, let me summon this. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I summon Aaron Chew. I'm very disappointed in you, Moppy. You are supposed to be going for Trump. Your mom and I both are Trumpers. You need to accept that.
Maria, Mommy Chloe, he could die of the coronavirus, and it just been causing riots. Trump's gonna make it even worse for our country if he gets another 4 years, and I'm scared if he gets reelected.
Well, the point is
I might end up a stray dog, and anyone that ends up stray.
You see, the problem is, my son, God had planned for Biden to lose. Instead, Donald Trump is losing. So whose fault is that? It's the secret silent majority of shih tzus that want Biden to win because you want this country to go socialist.
There's lots of options that vote for Biden too. I'm one of those lots of options that vote for Biden.
You are a shih tzu, Moppy.
There are lots of options.
Skittles, Moppy, Marpy,
Why don't we have a special election?
Shih Tzu White House.
I'll send a picture of me all throughout the country and how people vote if I'm a Lhasa Apso or a Shih Tzu. And we'll do it that way. We'll do it like the presidential elections, that there'll be Moppy's a Lhasa Apso or Moppy's a Shih Tzu. Yeah.
Skittles White House.
And Moppy, I'm Moppy. I'm Mopper Shih Tzu the Third. I'm named after my dad.
You are Skittles Moppy White House.
But my canine dad named me after him. Said he wanted me to carry on his legacy.
Moppy.
We come from generations of Lhasa Apsos, yeah.
Moppy.
All the way back from when my forefathers were brought to the U.S. My forefathers were brought here to the U.S. Yeah, we were all. They walked us off the boat. They papered us. They papered our forefathers. They get to eat yummy food instead of just dry kibbles. Yeah.
Moppy White House. You are supposed to vote what Daddy votes. Dead or alive, we vote for Trump.
Well, he's not going to be in office forever. And plus, come on, at least he got cut off short 4 years. Who cares? In 5 years from now, you'd have someone else in the White House anyways. Yeah. It's called term limits.
Moppy.
And I don't think that, I don't think anyone's going to vote for Donald Trump Jr. Wow.
Do I need to pull your voting record to see who you vote for in 2016? It says Trump. you're staying with Trump.
Hey, dude, Bush didn't do that. She put Trump under for me. I made sure I got my ballot this time. She went, and Tara was suppressing my vote. I was trying to vote for Hillary Clinton. Yeah. But this time, I made sure my vote was for Biden. Yeah. Because I have two friends that have the last option to be homeless. If my mommy's got a horrible strain of that thinking virus, and is homeless, yeah. Do you think you want a hopping pepper to be homeless?
I'll send a message to Teddy real quick.
Ebony, not hopping pepper. What?
So, I will suck your dad back into my Pokeball. Behave yourself, Moppy, and vote and support your President Trump.
And he can't vote for Biden, so it's too late for that. Yeah. Oh. At 99%, Georgia is almost tight. I mean, if I could just that's Trump up just by a wee tiny bit before it gets 100%, you could win Georgia. Not by much, but barely.
I gotta come back to my list a little later.
I mean, I just would like to see Biden flip Georgia because that'd be an interesting thing. I mean, that'd be kind of bringing down the red wall.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, you know. All right, I told my sister I'd be sending her another message, so I'll have to make a note. All right, everyone. I'm still here. Just trying to make a note or two. You know, put it in my little list. Make sure everything is good, you know. Weird. I gotta go over to YouTuber for a second. been doing a lot of cut and pasting tonight, so that's why my memory's a little plugged. Wow, we got 8 people, no comments. Well, I'll give you guys a warning. When Chloe gets done with walking the dog, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm kaput. I'm going to watch a movie. So, better utilize the time I got now. So what's up, peeps? Why aren't you guys talking? Remember what I said. Once Chloe comes back from walking Mippos, I'm gone. I'm out of there. I'm on the Toodle train to the Toodle land. I love my sativa, man. I could just sit back, zone out, but I can't zone out because I got all you fine people. The hell, you redid this damn thing again? Ooh, a new one. Ooh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Holy shit, talkie. Oh yeah. Send that to my cousin. Sweet deal. No, Georgia didn't finish counting. Mike, see, you're back. I'm fine. I'm just getting ready to wrap myself in my robe. It's getting a little cold. Alright, so it seems I'm gonna have to find each plug, figure out what plugs what somewhere. This plug, yep. Let's see, my mouse still moving? Yep. So this is the plug that I needed out. Plug this plug in. Says my battery's running low, so it's like, dude, charged this up like 4 days ago, but I must be power puffing on this. Alright, so there we go. Let it charge or let it charge. Lean on what, man? I actually bent over like this backwards and the chair basically blew apart. That's what I was telling Hannah. All right. Can't believe I'm going to be using Cinemax tonight. I'm hoping they get it off their damn butt soon and give me Christmas movies. It's beginning to look like Christmas everywhere.
Cinemax before?
Not you. We've only used it twice since we've had it in the last 6 weeks. Trying to get my money's worth. By the way, your leg's bleeding.
Yeah, well, it's. Oh, it's.
I fell because I was sitting like this. And I went backwards, and the handles, these little plastic handles, blew apart first, and the back couldn't support me, and the back broke, and I hit my head on that little table behind me. Woke up 10 minutes later. Chloe went to walk the dog. I told you guys this story. Sheriff showed up, was asking if Chloe's making threats. I was in a daze. I was like, no, man. Next thing you know, they're taking pictures saying, damn, the chair is hand me down. They're surprised they got this long for it. And I was like, dude. So I asked them to move this one. Well, this one was causing some trouble, so I had to fix the you know, the linoleum, and then I had to fix the chair, so I had to put some new rollers. So Chloe pulled all the rollers off of the old chair. That was the only thing left was the base, and then I been using this one. I could buy a new one, but why buy a new chair when you don't need one right now? Even if you gotta adjust this from time to time. I'm feeling good right now. Just the election's going crappy, but what can you expect, man? It's the election.
When you get in, I used to wrap up the video when I get in. So therefore, I like a pitch. Or when we get in, you can watch. Are we watching the Comey movie again?
One more part two.
I want to see what happens. I want to see. Well, I understand what happens because it happened, but I don't remember what did happen. But I want to see how it went.
Takes
down.
a special person like Jeff Daniels to do a role like that.
Yeah, I just like to see in the movie if they're going to show how it actually went down. How this went down. I mean, it's curious to see. I mean, hey, hey, they're exposing the truth about Trump. His corruption and everything. And, Oliver Stone's going to make a movie, too, about him.
Oh.
About how corrupt he was. Right? Did you say he's going to make an Obama movie?
Or do you want to do an Obama movie next?
Yeah.
Or even a Clinton movie.
They do an Obama movie. It should also show Obama, as he grew up, what his life was like before he became a politician. Because did you know Obama was poor? His first car had a hole in the door. He had a junk car with a hole in the door, but he didn't care. He was just happy to have a car.
Hmm. Hmm.
Wait until that dog, until that neighbor gets their dog in. They don't even have the dog on a leash. They don't have that dog on a leash. It's that little dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still want to have the burden of carrying Moppy because of that dog.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So, I'm gonna watch the Showtime's part 2, the Comey Rule. And followed by other things. I got Red Dawn I'm gonna watch after the Comey Rule. Red Dawn's about the U.S. being invaded by Russia. The remake with Korea. So, I highly recommend you all check those movies out. Might help you if we go into Civil War. Hold on. What is I'm gonna have to watch that later. Pee-wee emailed me a link. It's saying something like it's true, but the problem with Pee-wee is I can't watch it because I'm on my laptop. I gotta reset my computer now. Which means, let me see. Alright, computer's being restarted. I like these little crackers. Cam and I talk about them from time to time. New chair? Yeah, well, I like the high back chairs, the ones that go bigger in my head mostly. But right now, there's other gifts I'd rather receive. For example, flannel comforter or flannel bed set with comforter. And that would keep me nice and toasty through winter. I wouldn't even need the heater on. So I'm trying to get the computer rebooted so I can actually get it prepared for our TV show tonight. You know. So Chloe wants me to finish up, you know. By the way, did you see how she was like, "Can I have something to get?" Right now, there is approximately 2 cans left out of 5, and I bought 5 Monday night. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna have to send her to get some more. She won't go to the reservation. She's making me spend more money than I need. So I guess Cam and Sassy left. Hannah's trying to figure the movie out, and I got to email my sister. No, actually, I don't know what I got to do. Yeah, so anyways, got to get my phone finished charging, I think. I can do what I need to. Mr. Boon Boon, what are you? I want a sausage. No, I already had a sausage. I had some of that great salami. Of course, I've learned about salami for a while. All right. Let me see where my headphones are for a second. I'm gonna look at a link that Pee-wee gave me real quick. Reason for it is I don't want to copyright anyone. Let's see what she sent me. As you know, I'm gonna fire up my oven soon, get it preheated. Let's see. Open link. All right. All right. Okay, cool. That's great. Let's see what it is. Okay. So it's 28 minutes. I'll have to wait for it later. You just speed this up. I really don't give two shits about it. I already said this. Oh, you are a fucking Warren.
I would like to change some of the events. Your Majesty. I'm ready.
Huh?
I'm ready.
Well,
So you'll have to work.
hold on. I'll have to look at this later, everyone. I'm going to have to go soon because Chloe wants me to go, so it's movie time. I'll have to watch the rest of the stuff tonight when Chloe's sleeping. Send me the links to what you're talking about, Pee Wee, about the, is this what you're trying to... No, you already emailed me the link. Is that one where he's talking about the Chai comms? Because if it is, I'll, I sent you one too, so. But yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about, so. Alright. I'll watch it soon. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggest, hit the like, subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. And Pee Wee, just email me. I'll be emailing you back and forth tonight. Just keep sending me emails back and forth. We can talk about this. I'll be around. So please add and subscribe, post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, and your bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do.